Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina against England.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
The Argentina first team. And in with a real chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Alvarez. Chance to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little ones.
Oh, you'll have a go! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Saka. England using width to good effect here. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford in position. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. No, high-quality defending. Excellent run in possession. Alexis McAllister. And passing it through. Messi. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, disappointing end to that. Lionel Messi. Takes aim. Off the post and back in play. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Curtis Jones. Bellingham. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Jude Bellingham. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Messi. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rashford unable to hold it. Kane. Can he get one back? And what a magical save it was! Played over. Suddenly they have possession. Messi. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Rashford. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. And fed forwards. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kane. Alvarez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alvarez. Trying his luck. Jones. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity it is. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. To get back within a goal. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, tremendous block. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Rashford. Oh, breezing past him. Rashford! And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well read to win possession back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Time running out, but they could yet win it. But the danger averted for now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me. And an opening! Marvellous anticipation! Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. Spot on with that tackle. Alvarez. Now with Messi. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Gives it a go. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, in with a chance. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Messi. Here's Alvarez. Can they set up a chance? And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Oh, that's splendid play. Nico Williams. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Messi. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oyarzabal. Well-timed tackle. Pedri. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alvarez. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Messi. This looks more than decent. Ah, superb tackle. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Fernandez. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Alvarez. Danger building. Alvarez. Chance to shoot. And it's gone behind for the corner. And the short option preferred. And looking towards the back post. And in the end, no damage done. Oyarzabal. That is that. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lamine Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Oh, off the post, still alive. On a time for composure on the ball. Messi. Gonzalez with it. Trying to open them up. Messi might be in here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Pedri. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Electing to shoot. Corner awarded. Fired over by Messi. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Decides to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. And he takes it away. Gonzalez playing it through. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Lamine Yamal. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Possibilities for them to counter. Alvarez. And no let-up. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And into the last 20 minutes. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Cucurella. Now with Williams. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That's a good pass. Vigorous defending. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Might lead to a chance. 10 minutes left for play. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lionel Messi. Very quick thinking there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Messi. Thoughtful play. Chances on. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And an opening! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a shot from miles out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Germany could get in behind the defence. In a dangerous position. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Yamal. On to Williams. Can he deliver? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Read it really well.
Not as accurate as it could have been. Oh, danger here. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Well, marginally wide. So close. Promising move from Germany. Annoyingly there. Oh, could be. And running through to the keeper. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oyarzabal. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! And pushed away to safety. Serge Gnabry. Well-timed tackle. Decent chance. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just over the top in the end. Kimmich in a decent position now. Wirtz. And danger averted. Well read. Mikel Merino. Promising attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Plenty of support here. Felix Mecha. And he might be through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. This could be troublesome. Real chance. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Who can he pick out? And no problem there. Nico Williams. Will it go in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And they keep it moving. Well read to win possession back. Wirtz. Mecha. And Germany recovering possession well. An alert piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Good movement. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, a good tackle. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That will be that. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! It's a perfect challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And France pushing forward with options available. Sané. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could go ahead. What a vital intervention. Felix Mecha. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Michael Olise trying to open them up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Mecha. Can he put it in? The save was a good one. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? To take the lead. Able to close down the shot. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And threading it through. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Oh, danger here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kefren Turam. Dembele on the ball. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Such an ambitious run. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so there it is. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Wirtz. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they use their pace? Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Wirtz. Oh, big moment. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kunde. Now with Olise. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Florian Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent idea. Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner from Kimmich. Oh, disappointing clearance. A smart stop here. Well, another corner following on from the last one. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Sané. Germany sloppy in possession here. Eduardo Camavinga. Good move in the making from France. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Serge Gnabry. Felix Mecha. It's looking promising. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Coman. Now with Olise. Mecha. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dembele on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. France sloppy in possession here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Coman. And Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Brilliantly blocked. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. It's there for him. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Upamecano. And England have it back. Harry Kane. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Camavinga. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The delivery. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane! Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? Could be more trouble. And the attack fizzling out. And good anticipation. Marcus Rashford. Can he convert? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Camavinga. Harry Kane. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Nicely timed tackle. Jones. Now with Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good ball.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And the referee's whistle. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Marcus Rashford. Determined defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And he might be through here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Dembele. Camavinga. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Marcus Rashford. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising move this from France. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, to take the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Danger building. Superbly read and executed. Camavinga. France looking dangerous here. Options in the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jones. Rice with it. And he saw the situation developing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kane. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Bellingham! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And so into the final 5 minutes. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, splendid skill. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. The home of football, we're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Kane! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Kane. On to Saka. And possession lost by England. Intelligent ball. Will it open up? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Nicolas Gonzalez decides to shoot. Super stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jude Bellingham. Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rashford. Jones. That's a good pass. He's through. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Tagliafico. Decent pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, successfully cut out. Trying to tee it up. And he's in. What a save. Alexis McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. Now opening things up. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in the... Trying his luck. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. The attack ended disappointingly. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Kane. Now with Saka. Decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Alvarez. And he did well to cut it out. Lionel Messi. Dangerous ball. Gonzalez in position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Saka. Curtis Jones. Well, far from textbook defending. And the lead beckons. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a lovely ball. And effectively parried away. Can he put it away? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Alexis McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. Opportunity it is. Might finish now. Wonderful block. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jude Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Kane. Fancies it. And it's gone behind for the corner. To believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So near, but wide. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts. Could be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And showing good game awareness. Could be troublesome. He's in with a chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for the angle. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oyarzabal. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Messi. Messi! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Mikel Merino. Yamal. And take it away. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alvarez. Promising attack. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. And read perfectly by Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ready to strike. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Alvarez. Well, he's won the ball. Oyarzabal. And passing it through. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's all rather fizzled out. And he's made headway. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Alexis McAllister. Can they set up a chance? Possession one. And credit due, a good intervention. Lionel Messi. Oh, big opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could pull one back here. Otamendi getting in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real chance. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Lionel Messi. That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? Oh, how did he keep that out? Messi with the corner. Still pressure. Promising possession, this. Takes it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the counter-attack looks on. And on they go to trim the deficit. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Marvellous anticipation. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oyarzabal! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he put it in? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Advantage played. And this could be dangerous. Well, that's not one for his personal scrapbook, I think it's safe to say.
Well, the manager will be absolutely furious. It's a waste of a good situation. He won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, good-looking run. Options in the middle. He fancies it. Well, the four. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis, Oyarzabal! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Good use of advantage there. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, possession lost by Spain. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Germany have possession once more. Danger building. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. David Raum. Felix Mecha. Will it be? How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Felix Mecha. Well-timed tackle. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And credit due, a good intervention. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Florian Wirtz. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Pedri. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Good idea. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Florian Wirtz. Serge Gnabry. Oh, good idea. Gives it a go. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And so it is, the first half. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. In behind for him to chase. And the shot. And what a close shave it was. Sané. Well, a good tackle. Serge Gnabry. Florian Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And having a go! And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, we're into the final half hour. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Germany couldn't hang on to it. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Outrageously skillful. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack! Trying to deliver it accurately. 15 minutes left for play. And the decision is one of offside here. There to take it away. Serge Gnabry. And that is offside. Well, spot on with that challenge. Danger building. Is this the moment? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Leroy Sané. Could be troublesome. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there is... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Wirtz. Has a go! Thwarting him, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive
Can
areas.
he finish it here, Derek?
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Nice looking pass. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And France pushing forward with options available. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Tah. Baku. Raum. Serge Gnabry. Felix Metja. Gnabry with it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be troublesome. Mbappe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And he did well to cut it out. Wasteful from Germany. Germany could get in behind the defence. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper grabs it. And Dembele's given it away. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Nicely timed tackle. There we have it. That's so underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Raum. Felix Metja. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. Very quick thinking there. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, surely! Stopped a surefire goal. Gnabry. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Leroy Sané. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kefren Turam. This is Coman. And Coman distributing shrewdly. Oh, fearless! Florian Wirtz. Good-looking move. Gnabry. High-quality defending. Now opening things up. Now with Kimmich. Real chance. Could be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be in here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Serge Gnabry. Germany pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. He made good progress there. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Leroy Sané. Florian Wirtz. Lot to like about that pass. Sané, but intercepted.
Read it really well.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. Oh, great save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. in the great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
That's a lovely ball. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. On a time for composure on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Curtis Jones. Rashford! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
He's in behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And credit due, a good intervention. And he might be through here. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. On to Olise. France sloppy in possession here. Harry Kane slips it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he keeps going. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Koundé. Oh, might be. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Bukayo Saka. Bellingham. Playing with patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Kefren Turam. Dembele on the ball. Coman. Coman. Options in the middle. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Marcus Rashford. Now with Saka. Rashford. Curtis Jones. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Kane! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Dembele. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Jude Bellingham. Jones. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Coman. Oh, fine use of the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Curtis Jones. Attacking possibilities for England. Drifting in off the flank. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. And the attack fizzling out. That's a high-quality pass. And Coman's in here. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Saka. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This looks interesting. And Bellingham. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, good idea. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, nicely played. And the chance slips away. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Saka. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively. Jude Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Bellingham. Eyeing an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Saka, able to skip past his man. Slight miscue in the final third. Superb looking pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Could be troublesome. Saka. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Dembele. One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nicely constructed, but timely defending when it mattered. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Politano. Options in the middle. And the corner's been given. And De Bruyne firing it over. And now Castro. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Højlund. And the flag does go up, offside. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be onto something. He has time to play it over. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Remo Freuler. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. It's with McTominay. Oh, that's a really good run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Castro has it now. And finding their flow. That's well read defensively. David Neres. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Remo Freuler. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. David Neres. Chance to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And on the ball, Castro. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. Orsolini. Fine pass. Nice looking move. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Matero Politano. And the shot? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Orsolini. And he read it well. De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. Good bit of ball winning. And on the ball, Castro. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, chance! And able to get a body in the way. Could pose a threat on the counter. De Bruyne at the ready. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Here's Castro. And space to run into. Is it going to be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He fancies it. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And great work to confuse the defender. Takes the shot. Super stop. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. David Neres. Letting the play flow. Oh, in with a chance. Højlund. 5 minutes to go. Smart defending. Just the challenge that was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Orsolini. Oh, he'll take it on. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus and they take on Bologna.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the corner's been given. And the problem not completely solved. And quick thinking defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Orsolini. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Determined defending. That's useful play, but quick thinking defensively. And possession lost by Juventus. Offside the decision. Orsolini. And playing it through. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. And Castro has it now. Super pass. Jonathan Rowe. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Remo Freuler. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Openda. It's with Koopmeiners. And the feed from Koopmeiners. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And take it away. Turn Koopmeiners. And threaded through by Koopmeiners. Could be a chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Orsolini. Can he put it away? Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the threat could be there. Just cutting off the supply. Could be. Determined defending. Now sending it in. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Orsolini. And snuffing out the danger. Orsolini. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Can he do it? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Miranda. Bobega. Miranda. On to Rowe. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, they could break at pace. They need to shore up the defence. Just straying offside. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, this is looking promising. Surely. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. A Juve free kick here. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Orsolini. Very quick thinking there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes aim. It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Quick counter could be on. And there to intervene. Zegrova. Can he score? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini with it. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And they have possession again. Openda. This could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Doniel Malen. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Zegrova has it. Yildiz. And the keeper parried it away in style. Corner coming up for Juventus. Oh, might be. Still alive. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he's in. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Doniel Malen. And defensive play to be applauded. Kopp Mainers. And good anticipation. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Good tackle. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Read it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? This looks more than decent. Big chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Smart defending. Cup Mainers. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And offside it is. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Doniel Malen. Dangerous ball. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he read it well defensively. El Shaarawy. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Zegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, now they have possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Dybala just couldn't keep it. El Shaarawy. Giving it a go, and what a magical save it was! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Safely away. And a tidy challenge. El Shaarawy. Electing to shoot. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today?
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Great defending. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Garcia. Read it well. That is a magnificent run. Dybala. Takes it on. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Flowing here. Dybala. Doniel Malen. Quadio Kone. Malen. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Koulibaly. And a timely intervention. El Shaarawy. Domenico Berardi. And he read it well defensively. Distributing it well. Oh, bad place to lose it. In position. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Armand Loriente. Super pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the whistle is sounded. So they get the second half going here. El Shaarawy. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Domenico Berardi. Promising possession, this. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Dybala. Playing with a flow and intensity. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Really getting stuck in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Christian Torstved. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Domenico Berardi. Woyo Koulibaly. Determined defending. El Shaarawy. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And this could be dangerous. Well, I must admit, Stuart, for a fleeting moment, I thought that was going in.
Well, it was only inches away, but it's still a brilliant strike.
Roma regaining possession. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This to get them in front. Can he do it? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Torstved. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Domenico Berardi. Can he? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
This looks promising. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that'll be Roma's ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just cutting off the supply. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. El Shaarawy. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
A really good pass. And that is offside. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Intercepted effortlessly. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
David Neres. Intelligent ball. Chance to put them in front. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. 1-0 then. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, blocked it! Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. David Neres. Højlund. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Garcia. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a neat move. Can they get one back? Pinamonti could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Scott McTominay. Smart defending. Oh, good idea. And that is offside. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Lobotka. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Politano. Højlund. And Politano with it. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he score? And caught by the keeper. Easy to intercept.
That was far too easily given away.
Politano. And all the way through to the keeper. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. David Neres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Christian Torstved. Berardi has it. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Koulibaly. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Højlund. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Happy to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Can he do it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Rasmus Højlund. And credit due, a good intervention. Scott McTominay. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Bruyne! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, keeping them in check again. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A. Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
David Neres. Superb looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bobega. And a clever piece of defending. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne with options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And the referee has given them a corner. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, to take the lead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. It did look on for them, but not to be. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Stanislav Lobotka. And easily intercepted. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
What can they do from here? Politano. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And here's Castro. Oh, the threat is there. And it's opening up. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Scott McTominay. Nicely played. Rasmus Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And showing good game awareness. Castro with it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Here's Castro. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Politano. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Out of play, throw in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? Kevin De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. De Bruyne. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good movement. Could cross it in here. Will it be? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lobotka. Højlund. Retaining possession proving difficult. And space here on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Oh, great vision. Politano. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Remo Freuler. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. De Bruyne. Rasmus Højlund. De Bruyne now. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Rowe. And on the ball, Castro. Really getting stuck in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Opportunity, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Just the challenge that was required. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's high-level defending. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And now Castro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that one has promise. And it's opening up. Splendid defending. And De Bruyne firing it over. Still pressure. week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Attacking with vigour. Is it going to be? Just couldn't get it through. Played over. They must clear their lines quickly. Zegrova. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And on the ball, Castro. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he hit the post. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, surely! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good interception. Rowe. Head on Zegrova. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Skipping away. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not over just yet. Orsolini. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be threatening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Threading it. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Can they create something from here? And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, good vision. Nice-looking move. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Tommaso Bobega. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the feed from Cup Miners could be in. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Here's Castro. Chance to put them in front. And the flag has gone up, offside. The Bianconeri have given us away. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Openda. Locatelli. Oh, genuine chance. And the post getting in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Edon Žegrova. Can he? Stopped a surefire goal. In position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Juventus have given it away. And Castro has it now. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. There to take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Remo Freuler. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Good-looking pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Who can he pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Throw-ins given. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kenan Yildiz. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he's given us away. Cope Miners. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Kone. Could be threatening. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. Turn Cup Miners. Zegrova has it. Threads it nicely. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Dybala. Good angle for the cross. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Shaarawy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And passing it through. Might finish. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Angelino. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Oh, a majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Crossing into the middle. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Zegrova. And the defensive intervention there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ikoma Loiso Penda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Let's fly here! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Well read to win possession back. A real opening now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And there goes. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Into the box it goes. And the keeper did well to get there first. Żegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. Could be in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. El Shaarawy. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yildiz. Will it go in? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Kone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. El Shaarawy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Koopmeiners. Very quick thinking there. Dybala. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might be a chance here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. 15 minutes left for play. Ikoma Lois Openda. And a clever piece of defending. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Malin. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. High pressing and good high pressing. It's looking promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And that is... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Still working away. What a commitment to defending. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he's got past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
El Shaarawy. Promising attack, this. Dybala. He's in here. And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Loriente. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ulises Garcia. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Dybala. Andrea Pinamonti. Sliding back into the hole. Pinamonti. Oh, could get back into it. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Opportunity here. Might finish now. Loriente. Throw-ins given. Armand Loriente. And now with Torstved. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Went in strongly, decisively. Andrea Pinamonti. And possibilities here. Can he find the net? Oh, got everything behind it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Doniel Malen. Malen with it. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Dybala. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Now what can they do from here? Angelino. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Can he get one back? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good-looking move. Dybala. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Just the challenge that was required. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, still a chance. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Superbly read and executed. Doniel Malen. Loriente. And an opening. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Angelino. Oh, good idea. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. El Shaarawy. That's a good-looking ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Andrea Pinamonti. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. And that One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Splendid block! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Have to close them down. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Opportunity here. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Given away by Napoli. Domenico Berardi. And bursting forward. Still could put it away. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Højlund. And Politano with it. Well shown inside. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. No one able to do any damage with it. Andrea Pinamonti. Good idea. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Scott McTominay. Politano. It's with McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Just the challenge that was required. Lot to like about that pass. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And nicely over the top. Well, still a threat. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Højlund. An encouraging move from Napoli. De Bruyne. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a textbook interception. Højlund. Scott McTominay. And he has options available. Trying his luck. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, that one has promise. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. De Bruyne. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Domenico Berardi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. De Bruyne. Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Deflected out for a throw-in. Scott McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Andrea Pinamonti. Might be a chance to break. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. It's a good Napoli move in the making. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Christian Torstved. Now, options are plenty. Still working away. And let's give credit to the defending. Rasmus Højlund. Onto Lobotka. De Bruyne. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Maybe the ideal pass. Might finish. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Amir Rahmani. Goalkeeper has it. David Neres. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Delivering it. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, this looks useful. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? It needs an accurate cross. A cross lacking guile and accuracy.